Well, good morning. We'll be beginning the stream shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you so much for being here. Start. We need a start. Wait for the game to load. We're almost there, my friend. Oh, all my crock pots are on the ground. All my crock pots are on the ground. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? I'm Val Shinobi, and today we're jumping back into Vintage Story, a WaterWorld to play through. Last time, we came back home from the Resonant Archives, successful in our first endeavor down into the dungeon. We defeated whatever that weird robot thing is and actually got into the library. And now we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with all this junk we brought home. Yeah, we gotta figure out what to do with these crock pots. Thankfully, I have a spot for that. Beginning of our episode today is mostly just going to be unwinding from our... well, we got home directly at the end of the stream, so we gotta clean up shop. We gotta organize the inventory. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do with everything. How do we put stuff on you again? Like this. Man, that armor is really beat up now. I'm probably not gonna waste any resources repairing it, because I'm just gonna go for steel armor next, if anything. I do probably need more armor stands, though. Oop. You can have that back, sir. I don't want that. There's still more story stuff to do. Yes, yes. That I know for sure. We've only completed the very first one. We got to read all of the lore books that we got, and then fill out our library. Probably have to make some more bookshelves too. For now, all this old stuff can just get thrown in here. We're not too worried about it. We have ore bombs somewhere, don't we? Yeah, right here. OMAC board. I should probably go wherever my OMAC pieces are, which are right here. Which we got a couple more, so we may be able to actually fill out the board and put that somewhere. Doo-doo-doo. Jonas part. Go in here. Old doors go in here. Scroll. Tuning cylinder. We have the actual Vintage Story tuning cylinder. Incredible. I didn't even realize. We really got to figure out how to, I don't have any Jonas parts and anything else, do I? I think we're good. And I believe my torch holders are downstairs. I need to figure out how to get to the next part of the story. That we don't actually have any clue about. We knew how to get to the first part, which was trading the trader, the bronze pickaxe. We knew how to do that. I'm not sure where to go for the next part of it. Probably gonna go back and talk to the trader again and see if he has any interesting things to offer me. Buckets. We have a bucket. Have water in it. Why do you have water in you? Probably because of bread making. That would make the most sense. You need to go away. Don't know what to do with crushed alum at the moment. We accidentally left the rosary bead on us. There's a door, I believe. We wanted it... Thinking about putting it here, right? We can't put it there. Because technically, this is only 2 high, not 3 high. So we would have to put it here. That's the wrong spot, though. And if we do put it there, we're gonna need to extend it. So then, do we actually want it all the way back here? honestly acceptable. Yeah, no, I'm quite happy with that. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Right is 6 out of 9 for the most part, so about 2/3 of the way done. So that's right. We do still have to wait until the beginning of, let's see, right now it's November, so it's gonna be closer to the end of November when we can actually loot that stuff. And trees, we gotta get some trees downstairs. Oh, we got the walnut seeds too, so we can get a little walnut sapling now. I didn't want the crowns there. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I'm trying to put this rosary away. And this sword can go over here with the other ruined weapons, which are just all willy-nilly. Alright, let's go keep unloading. Calm activity, so we shouldn't have to worry about getting shot. That is a lot of books. I'm sure a few of them are going to end up being duplicates of what we already have, but that's okay. We know we've already accidentally clicked on 2 of them. Which 2? I couldn't begin to tell you. Dang it. Just trying to open it. Open the chest. That's all. That's all I wanted to do. Our Horus statue. We got to figure out what we're going to do with that. The thing is so cool. Can we... I don't know. Can you just hang out in the living room for right now? Look at the little guy. Look at the little guy. Look at him. He's going to be our buddy. Alright. First things first, unread books can go out here. Then we can have ourselves a little read-a-palooza. Not enough places. Too many books. We're definitely going to be able to make a nice little cozy library, that's for sure. All the carpets and all the chests, the display things, the little trees and the banner. It's going to look lovely once we actually organize everything in here. I think we need more art for sure. Don't have enough art. Got to get up a table for the Omok board. Okay, space for books. That's what we need. Clothing can go in here somewhere. What do we do with our other temporal gear? Did we grab it or did we leave it on the boat? Oh well, either way, we know there's a spot for them now. Clothing can go right here. We can get rid of the tin too. That can go in our... Well, this isn't our ore board anymore. This is all just old stuff we gotta move again. We need to make room so we can make the living room area. Maybe we can use some more carpets down there. I have no idea what I'm going to do with these. They're probably going to go up to the workshop somewhere. We'll see if we can make use of them somehow. They've all got the glow material on them in their chiseled blocks. So I'm wondering if I can utilize that to make custom glow stuff. Like if that'll just give me access to the material 4 times. So even if we don't use them in their condition, maybe we can use this as a way to access the glow material. Which, I mean, 4 blocks of glow material is pretty good if I do say so myself. That's the theory anyways. We'll work on that. Just throw those up to the workshop right now. Figure out what to do with those. Those have a spot. Linen And go over here until we can trade those bags off for more than one gear. Some lovely tuning cylinders. There's Quirky Tavern. Can't wait to listen to that one in game. Some more books. Oh, the Hourglass. Forgot about that. Our Chinese crown. Our regular crown. We're rich, I tell you. Nobody look at what I just did to this book. It didn't happen. Nope. I did not just throw that book into the ocean, I swear. So there was no war crimes against books committed here today, okay? Jonas part, extra mask, some copper. Lead is always nice. More books. I look forward to seeing what we can do with these. Metalworkers. Recipe. Does it tell me what it's for? Clutter? No. Gatekeepers and metalworkers. Jonas lamp, and this one is just gatekeepers. I'll have to look it up and see what we can do with it. Some more copper. Another Jonas part. See if we can make use of our extra inventory here without messing it up. All right, don't close anything, just walk away from it. Those will close on their own. Bookshelves look great with books. Yes, yes, yes. They will look incredible once I have the books on them. But if we put them on, we'll forget which ones. So we're just throwing them down here so we can read them in a way, and then we can put the red books up. But I will absolutely forget which one's which. Hallmark pieces. This painting can just go up somewhere. How about, no, I can't put it on that. Above the door? It doesn't really look good there, actually. It's the same one. It's a duplicate painting. Oh, jeez. All right, Jonas parts. We got 2 of them. Those can go in here. Grab that door. That door can just get moved over. Gold in here. Why not? That's stupid. We'll just move that to the proper place. Throw a crown in there. Book. Got any more books in here hiding away? No. Hourglass. Fancy crown. These going up to the workshop. The pin can stay here. Malachite can go up to the workshop. Glasses, you can stay here. Obviously, the glasses need to be in the library. Where else would I put the glasses? Double chests have tons of space. Yeah, that's very true. I should probably put a double chest up there for storage, but that entire room is just vanity. Let's be real. No. Put it upstairs. I forgot to drop off the tuning cylinders. Where are my chests up here? Over here. No. This one. Gold, lead, silver, tin brass bows. Here you can keep all the little bits here. Resin goes downstairs. Let's go somewhere else. Food for when we get hungry. These can stay. These go in the building material one downstairs. Same with this. Okay. Drop you guys off. I don't know why those 2 things are in there, but it's fine for now. Have some plaster too. Berries are still technically ripe. I could harvest them now that I'm home. I suggest building a third floor to the old house specifically for the books. You want this house to be even bigger? I have a whole room upstairs and a whole room downstairs that I'm not using. You think I should build a whole new floor just for books? I think I disagree with your assessment. I think I should make use of the space I currently have better. I think that would be more efficient. Finalize some of the rooms and make them look real pretty, you know? Tuning cylinders can go in here. We need a resonator. That's what we need. We need a resonator. How close are we to a resonator? Okay. Got it. Got it. Don't got it. Still need a valence emitter. Copper nickel. Do we ever end up getting copper nickel? We've got that. We've got that. We've got 2 lead plates. I think we've got that. So we need an electrum plate, which is silver and gold. We may be able to make that. We need to make 2 ingots worth, so we need 200%. If it's basically, we could do 50-50, so it's 10-10, 20-20 would make 2 ingots worth, right? Should, if I'm doing my math right. So I think we could make the electrum plate. So then the only thing that we're missing is possibly the copper nickel rod and the dual valence emitter. I don't think we have a dual valence emitter. Yeah, we don't have a dual valence emitter. So, I forgot I had this malachite in my hand. Oop, and we've got our temporal gear to put away too. Okay, so I got to keep my eye out for dual valence emitter, and I need to see copper nickel. Nickel that we needed. Did we get any nickel? I don't remember. I feel like we did. It's not going to be in here, obviously. You can go in here. Obsidian, charcoal, tin, iron meteorite, nickel. Okay. The nickel, oh, not bismuth. So we just take all the nickel with us. Forget if we need the lead. I think we do. Okay, so then we need the gold, the silver, and the copper nickel. Or copper and nickel. So copper, nickel, gold, silver is what we need to grab real quick. How much of that do we even have? Definitely have enough gold that we could break down. Just enough silver. Do we have any bits of this? Do we leave any bits of that stuff? We gotta see if we can break that stuff down. Then we need to make a new chisel too. I think we need to make a new chisel. So we got plenty of silver actually, because we got all this right here. Might not even need to break that down then. Okay. Right? Copper, we definitely have. I have that right over here. So there's my copper nickel. There's my, not the galena. What did I do with the silver? Put it back in here. Yeah, right here. So that's 1. And then we need 20. And that should be what I need. And then what do I need for the rod? I didn't actually look at the ratios for that. Copper nickel alloy is going to be pretty easy ratio, 75-25. So that's going to be 15-5. So that'll get me a copper nickel rod. We got to break that down. I don't have regular gold ingot anywhere, do I? No. But that'll get me the 2 ingots I need of electrum, and then I just need that emitter thing, and we can make a resonator, which I think would be quite a wonderful goal to achieve. Okay, so I need chisel. Do I even have a chisel, or do I need to make a chisel before I can do any of this? Also, stop being extra hungry by running around with your lantern in your left hand, sir. Chisel. Wonderful. Sure, we'll take that with us so we can try and break down the other work pieces. Maybe screwed on those ends. We'll see. Getting a little distracted here. I hope we emptied the rest of the boat at least. But 200 units of electrum. All right, so if we're gonna do that, we need a plate. Plate. It's probably down here. Boom, plate. And then the other thing that we're making is a rod, so I need my ingot mold, which is up on the rooftop. It's a good place for it. Don't you also keep all of your ingot molds on your roof? Okay. Plate. And then, why did I grab 2 of them? I only needed 1. Anyways. Do I want to make extra copper nickel? Not really. 100 units of copper nickel. We only need the 1 rod right now, so we're not looking at anything else. Maybe we should look at some other stuff to see how many we're going to need, but since we have the raw resources, I think we're going to be just fine. Gotta get used to my workshop. Where do I keep everything now? Ah, we're almost out of coal. Alright, we're probably not going to be able to do anything with the steel. That we can get our copper bits back from. This we can get our copper bits back from. But the steel, I definitely can't do it with tin. I can do it with tin's bronze. How am I ever going to be able to use steel bits? Hold on. You can't. How do you use steel bits? Steel bits don't have a use. You can't. Can you put them in the bloomery? How would I utilize steel bits? Because you can't put them in a crucible. A crucible doesn't get up that hot. So how do you utilize steel bits? Are they a useless material? Can I put them in a bloomery? How hot is coke? coke is 1,300, isn't it? Or is it? I don't think coke gets up to 1,500. And if it does, it needs to get hotter than, yeah, 1,340. See, it's not hot enough to liquefy steel. Because you need 1,504 degrees to liquefy steel. So in order to use the bits, the only thing that I could think of that what might work is the bloomery. Which means I'm gonna have leftover steel bits, or not. I don't have enough to fill a bloomery. For science? For science. Let's go find out. Because I actually don't have a clue what the heck I could do with steel bits. I mean, technically I have an ingot here of steel. Bloomery. Bloomery? Bloomery. Do I have a bloomery up right now? Where are all my blocks? Probably in the workshop. That would make the most sense. Do I have blocks? I don't have any blocks. Surely I have blocks somewhere. Did I use them all? I know I did a lot. Shouldn't I have some left over? Downstairs. That's where I was doing my blooming. Aha! Ah, and there's already a wonderful harvest of meteoric iron ingots waiting for us. That's always lovely. All right, science. Time to science. That's not right. There we go. All right. Steel bits are not addable to a bloomery. So it's lost material. Yeah, smelting temperature 1,502 degrees. I wonder. Is it possible to take a crucible with steel bits inside of it and put it inside of the steel furnace, and while this is on and cooking, could this get hot enough to melt the steel bits into liquid? And I mean, it shouldn't, right? But we'll see. We need to relight that probably anyway, so let's go ahead and grab some of this. We need a crucible for this science test. Yes, that's right, for science. Let's find out. Don't we have an extra crucible so I don't have to disrupt my looks? Am I not? Did I do something with that crucible? Yeah, it's right behind me. Nice. Wait, you live in a barn? Close the door. Sir, you do live in a barn. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm having so much trouble with it. All right. So in order to access this, we need a campfire. Campfires are upstairs. I'm not making another campfire, so we got to go back upstairs so we can access the crucible's inventory. Excuse me, sir, you're in the way. You're already being used. I should have probably just used that one, but vanity. All right. So, steel bits. We'll create 100 units of steel. This would be a successful mission. Unfortunately, we can't get it hot enough. However, can we take it with it in it now? No, it comes out. Okay, so this won't work then. Because it won't... Could we heat it up? Hold on. We're gonna try. So we're gonna waste some coal here to get it up to temperature so we can get it to become one solid item, hopefully. If that's a thing, cool. If it's not, I don't have a freaking torch on me. Do I have a torch in here? Why don't I have a torch in here? All right, I need to put an aged torch holder in here with a torch. I got one downstairs I can grab, but give me that thing. Not having one on me is kind of a problem. Oh, might as well light these while we're here, right? All right, so can we get this hot enough to be... We might need the coke. Let's see. Charcoal burns up to 1300. It's only an extra 40 degrees. I don't know if that'll matter. Either way, we got to get this up to temperature, so... This smelts at what temperature? 1325. Oh, this is gonna need coke. And then this melts at... These are fine. This will make... This needs some coke. We need to get some coke real quick. Coke. Alright, so you need to burn at a higher temperature. And honestly, you could probably burn at a higher temperature too. Alright, can we get this to become one thing? I don't think we can because we need to smelt it down to temperature first. Here, burn hot. That was a waste of coke, but whatever. I just don't think we're going to be able to do it. Yeah, it's not going to become one thing because it never melts down. So yeah, there's no... If we can't get it to become part of the crucible so that we can pick up the crucible and just place it on the ground, I don't think we'll ever be able to do it. Okay, so there's our electrum. Let's see here. Give me this. Electrum was going to become a plate. So there's our plate for a resonator. Yeah, it's already up to temperature and we can't get it any hotter, unfortunately. And then the copper nickel was going to become an ingot, so we can turn that into a rod. Yeah. Wonder. I don't think it does, but doesn't anthracite only burn at 1300 too, or does that only burn at 1200? There's my anthracite. Got some over here, don't I? I have extra anthracite. Please tell me I have extra anthracite. Am I out of anthracite? Oh no. Oh no. That's no good. I've got it hidden away here. We got it protected. Only 1200 degrees on anthracite, so that's, yeah, no good. Steel bits used to smith? I don't see how I would use them to smith. What do you mean? You can't put them on like an anvil or anything, if that's what you're saying. Like, if I took it over here, yeah, I can't place it on the anvil. Can't do that with them. Yeah, they don't have a use at the moment. There's no way we can. The only way I could think that we would be actually physically be able to get these down into an ingot of some type would be through the bloomery. But unfortunately, the bloomery just doesn't accept them. So yeah, I don't know if maybe we could place them inside the steel furnace later. Could be a thing. Hematite. Maybe. Probably not. I don't see that working. But let's just see if it even fires up. Maybe we can get cheeky with it. Maybe somehow they can get up to temperature in the steel furnace. Then we could take them out, put them into a crucible at temperature, and that could get them to liquefy. And then maybe at that point we could pour it and turn it back into an ingot. I mean, I'm really... Is it just not gonna work? Oh. No, I think it's messed up because that stuff's here now. Structure, yeah. Okay. So because that stuff was on the ground, it counted it as an incomplete structure. So even if we could liquefy it or put it into a crucible as a single object, the steel furnace wouldn't allow us to actually put it on the ground there. Can we... And now you can't get hot enough. Are you warming up right now? No, it's actually getting colder as we speak. Okay. Well, let's leave that alone. And then we can't put the hot stuff in there. Okay. So unfortunately, it does seem like there's no way to recycle lost steel when you mess up a steel structure at the moment. There's no way to re-liquefy this in base game and put it back into something. And there's no steel alloys in the game, so you can't use it for that. Yeah, so as far as I can tell, that's lost. That's lost material right there. And there's nothing we can do about it. Alright, there is our electrum plate, our very first piece of electrum. Very cool. Very, very cool. I'd love to make a plate out of it just to see what it looks like, but that seems wastefully expensive. Night vision mask would be pretty cool too. Base return teleporter. Well, it's a single use. That's not very good. What is that? Terminus teleporter. I wish it would tell me a little bit about what that means. My God, that's expensive. Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff. Very cool though. The resonator is all we want. We just want to be able to play music in our library. Is that too much to ask? Oh, we need the 2 lead plates. There's 1 lead plate. Do I not have enough galena? Didn't I bring galena up here? Where's all my galena at? Lead. Galena, oh, where are you? Seriously, where did I end up putting that? Thought I was bringing it up here, so that it's in my hand. It's in my inventory, isn't it? It's right here. Yeah. Yep, it is. It's cool. It's cool. So we need... That should do it. That's warming up. So, if we take lead bits plus galena, we get 200 units of lead. That's another plate right there. There's a plate right there. We can't just throw you. We can just throw you in there. Okay. Cool. That makes things a little bit easier. Throw another one of these down, and we... now I don't get to use my quadrupounder. The heck, man. Fine. Let's do 5. That should get it started pretty good. I don't know what you need to be worked on. We're just gonna throw you over here first, and then grab you, try and pound you over here. See what happens. I think it should be fine. Didn't mean to do that. Maybe it doesn't matter. It kind of matters. That was also the wrong button. Alright, and there's our Coppernickel rod. So if we can ever find that, what is the specific thing that we're looking for? Jonas part, the dual valence emitter. Dual valence emitter. That's the one thing we need. Everything else we've got. We've got the electrum, we've got the temporal gear, we've got the lead plates, the Jonas subassembly, the metal parts, the parallel transfer vessel, and even the finely balanced accelerator. But now, we're on a journey to find the dual valence emitter. Alright, let's see. We gotta go put some stuff back now. Copper can go back in the copper bin. Galena can come over here. We don't need you. Penletite, you can hang out here with all your friends, all your little buddies. You can go up on the tool wall. Am I forgetting anything? Charcoal, you can stay up here. Torch needs to go down here. Then we gotta go get an aged torch holder so we can put one upstairs. Oop, and the blocks too. Gonna get rid of these blocks. And we still have stuff on us. Forgot about all those meteoric iron ingots we just got. What is that? 36 of them. 36 meteoric iron ingots. What a beautiful display of material. So future steel, current steel, iron. There's no reason to use regular iron anymore for iron stuff. We'll just make it out of meteoric iron and save the regular iron for steel. Since we can't make meteoric steel, unfortunately. That would be pretty cool. Just saying, why not? It's a fantasy game. Why can't we? We got regular steel. What about meteoric steel? What about second steel, you know? Okay, so we're all done up here. You guys can just kind of hang out for a while. Let's go grab that aged torch holder so we don't forget about it. I actually thought there was a real bird in my my house there for a second as I ran through the door. Sure, we'll do 2 of them up there. Like, whoa, why is there a bird in my house? Cool bird. I like it. We definitely got to give him his own little perch. Maybe we can make him a bird. I don't want to cage him. He doesn't belong in a cage. I mean, he's definitely going to go in the temple one day. That's for sure. Let's go ahead and throw that. No, I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Let's put it maybe up here. Maybe I like that a little. I don't have any torches on me still. Grab the torch holder, didn't grab the extra torch. Yeah, that's fine. That one makes sense at least. Then let's go ahead and throw one. Kind of want to brighten this up a little bit. We put it right there. Seems acceptable. We need to finish the trim. Gotta get that shale cobblestone going all the way around. We gotta finish the roadways too. We still have unfinished roads. Gotta finish the houses and all the chisel work. Gotta feel motivated to do chisel work. Chisel work is a hyper focus activity for me. Put the knife back in the kitchen. Grab our blueprints. Do we need crushed iron for anything? Guys, Guys, we already have a dual valence emitter. We have one. We can make a resonator. Let's go. And then we also have a flux gap connector. That sounds expensive. Torches. Temporal gear. We're gonna make a resonator. We're gonna make a resonator. All right, so what do we need for the resonator again? Got it. Need metal part? Got a metal part. Okay, gotta go grab all the other little things. Temporal gear, valence emitter. Metal part. Why did I close that? Let's see if I can remember. Subassembly? Yes. Parallel vessel? Yes. Intricately wound spring? Yes. I don't remember. I think the rest is all stuff I have to go get. Yes. Okay, so then yeah, I was right. Perfect. All right, cool. So let's go grab the things we just made so we can make our resonator. Journey almost 4 years in the making. Gimme. Ow! Too hot to handle normally. The resonator. Guys, by the way, the resonator is apparently made of wood, which means you can make this and then set your house on fire and lose it. Do not set your house on fire, okay? It's too expensive to lose in a house fire, okay? Insurance isn't gonna cover that. All right, we need to do a few things. We need to get to the other room where all of our stuff is. Screw everything else that we were just doing. We made a resonator. We did it. We set a goal and we accomplished it in the same stream. Congratulations, guys. I know, it's an incredible feat, an incredible journey that we went on to get to this point. Where did I put my... Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, no. I need a table. How do I make a table? I need a table. Just a regular table would be good. Is it not called a table? Is a table not a table? Just a regular table. I guess we could put... Ooh, you could do white marble top table. Pretty fancy. Just polished rock slab. How do you make that? Hammer and a chisel. Just on polished rock, hammer, chisel. I don't know if the white marble would look good in this room. Anyways. Table. Let us see here. Pink marble. Green marble. Pink marble sounds pretty cool. I'd like some of that. Anyways, regular wooden table is just planks. Don't even need a saw. Unless, of course, you're out of planks, which we're not. Do we want a redwood table in there, or a birch table? Maybe we want. We have our ebony. We do ebony planks. Nice little ebony board, ebony table in there.
It just makes a regular table, so absolutely freaking not are we using our ebony on that. No chance. Let's go cut up some quarter logs over here. Where are they? Are we out of quarter logs? Wow, we are out of quarter logs as well. That's a whole thing. Did not expect that. Alright, let's make a new group of planks for us. We may actually have to revisit the redwood trees one day. Yeah, we could just fill up on crates and just put all quarter logs in those. Absolutely fill up on plank material. Alright, table. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump. And bump. Okay, cool. We got a table. We're gonna need a few more tables at some point, but for now, just a table will do. Throw this bad boy on there. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. I mean, it's only right. Wait. Could I? I might be able to do my intros directly from the thing. Oh, it's very quiet. I turn that up. Oh, is it playing? It actually activates the music in game. That's, yeah. Come on, I want to get up on top of this, but I can't. What a moment. What a time to be alive. That's peak right there. I'm happy. Now we got to get the other one so that I can do my endings from in-game too. It's interesting that they have a world object playing the actual game sounds instead of an in-world song. Like it's technically in-world, but it's attenuated using the music volume setting instead of like the game sounds volumes. I find that so interesting. I do. From a developer standpoint, I guess, from like how they decided to go ahead and code that as a system. Because usually I wouldn't, not usually how like music boxes and stuff in games work, right? Like the attenuation is really cool for the fact that it's utilizing that attenuation as if it was a world object, but utilizing your music sound settings. Anyways, I might be getting too technical with it. It's really cool. I find that really cool. Good job, developers. Very unique. All right, let's try another one. Wait, I do get my my thing back, right? Yeah, I do. It says eject. It's like a little CD. All right, next one. We've got Sunny Village. Sorry, I gotta enjoy this. We got a resonator in our house now.
For the first time and forever, the music resonated through the halls of these islands, of this house on this island. The world of water heard the vibes of the old times. Once again, history rang out through these timbers. I don't know. Jamming. We jamming. Jamming and hydrating. I'll be right back, guys. Actually, I should probably wait till the next song. This one's gonna be over soon, isn't it? Is there a way to set this thing on repeat so I don't have to click play every time it plays a song? Or like a way, I need remote access to it maybe. Can we get a remote control? Can I build a remote controller? Eject. All right, the next one is Vintage Story. Wait, is this just... Of course it is. Of course it is. You knew this song. Of course you knew this song was coming. Why didn't you think it was this song? All right, real quick, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Bum, 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 bum.
All right. We're going to go ahead and read, but I want to throw this one in on again because it makes me happy. Let's read some books. Oh, it might be too happy. You think the music's going to be too happy to lore read? I think the music might be too happy to lore read. Maybe the other one's better. I am quite excited that we have this one as a tuning cylinder. Da 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 dun dun. It's glorious. Absolutely glorious. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. All right, we are going to go ahead and shut you up now. It was fun while you lasted, but you are going to be just too happy to work, and we got to fix our sound setting here. All right, let's see. I don't remember what it was at. It was like 1%, 2%. Zero's too low. I think it was 2%. I think 2% allows it to still be heard. But the important part is that I can lower the volume just in such a way when I do edited videos that I can make it seem like there's not any music during the gameplay, so that I can do montages and stuff like that. It's important. I have to take in a lot of considerations when I do edit content. At least, mostly because I'm just picky and small things disturb me inside the editing and makes me not want to use certain footage. Okay, so blueprints we want to go up. Weapon can stay here. Belt can stay here. We are going to start reading, I guess, and we'll start with whatever this scroll is. I think we read this one over. Yes, this is the important note that told us about the boiler and the gasifier. What I need is to get rid of all that rubble in there. Yeah. Okay, so I don't think we can put the scroll on the bookshelf. We need a scroll rack for those. So that's going to be its own thing. So for now, scrolls can come over here and get all piled up until we have a new scroll rack. Let's start with Aged Lore Book Orange. Brown. This is the third part of the patronage of Tybalt Amaro. The nobleman's voice is excited, the change in tone obvious in comparison to the previous entries. I had started this day resolved to run the inventor out, but he's finally pulled through. I heard him working on something in the stables overnight. The man looked like he hadn't slept at all when I approached. It was the first peculiar thing, wings crafted out of thick fabric and spread over scaffolding, the likes of which we've never seen. To think he kept them under covers for all that time. They are not ready. They need to undergo trials, he said. Come now, says I, the sky is clear. Surely you have faith in your craft. Cruel perhaps, but the gambit was well worth it. Daston took the contraption to a nearby hill and rode down it like he would a cart. It seemed like he would crash on the bottom. Something miraculous started happening in front of our eyes. The invention started lifting and then sprung into the air. At first I thought it a mere illusion, a trick, but no. He circled the hill and came to a stop at its feet, shaking and pallid as a man not long for this world, but intact. I have fed him, let him rest, and summoned him to my study, where he is just now left. Tomorrow I shall try out this contraption,
Daston was trying to object, but he relented after I offered my price. Truly, wealth can open many doors, and I am fortunate to possess enough to afford such a bargain. Tomorrow, God willing, the name Amaro shall go down in history as the first man to have taken flight. My cousin shall be so envious.
Wait, pause. Daston already flew, my man. Daston's the first man to fly. You can't just steal his thunder like that. You're just coming in after a tested product, trying something out. You're just a guinea pig. He was the first man to ever fly. Okay? You can't just rewrite history in the same telling that you told us how it went down. It's not. What is this? Okay, well, cool. Little fly suit. I think that's the glider that we've seen in the books that they're talking about, which is pretty cool. This is The Spy and the Sparrow. Gotta hydrate real quick. Boom, 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 boom.
My honorable lord.
This is part of the writing.
Successfully recruited, had to prove intentions. Apologies to Baron Tassi for disturbing his sleep and the stolen chamber pot. Crude sense of humor. Group I joined is chapter of big organization. Intentions unclear, but much talk to self-sufficiency. Made up of both men and women. Peasantry foremost, some craftsmen, a cobbler, 2 carpenters, a servant, just under 24 souls. None can write or read, I think, but I shall keep vigilant. Will ingratiate myself with them and keep gathering observations. Await further missives.
Didn't know we were going all secret agent there. Pretty cool. Can I put you in a different spot? I want you I want to know more. I need to get rid of those and put actual bookshelves in here. All right, you'll go on this shelf. Maybe we can find more of the Spy and the Sparrow. The Spy and the Sparrow Part 2. This is a 10-part book.
My honorable lord, confirm suspicions. Horde boasts of loot from the raid of our lordship's holdings and Viscount Cardarso's ale stores. Bandits work together with another group spoken of as friends, not competitors. Likely another chapter. Targets for attacks decided based on current needs. Medicinal supplies right now. Advised to send word to all at risk. Recruitment seems to be regular but not codified, though generally proof of worth expected. Obtaining a noble's belongings or acquiring a small amount of supplies through some swindle seems a common story. No suspicion of ill intentions after a newcomer is welcomed. Confirming your lordship's assumptions. These are not sophisticated folk. Meeting places determined by a method I am not yet privy to, but aim to learn. Await further missives.
Hey, where's your coordination between books? Where's my back-to-back chapter, art design? These books have nothing to do with each other. This is just a book that we can write ourselves. This is not actually a story. Hopefully writing in it doesn't change history somehow. Nothing new on these pages. Lore about Jonas. Doesn't really tell me which story that is. Alright, well, unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to assume we already read this one.
The Patronage of Debalt Amaro, Part 4.
This is the flying guy, isn't it?
The nobleman's voice breaks before he can utter a word, and sobbing can be heard for a few long moments before he composes himself to speak clearly. Words escape me. There's truly no way I can describe the wonder. The wind in my face, soaring above the ground, seeing the world as I have never seen it before. Dastan, a genius, a visionary, blessed by God. Or how else to explain this talent? Today he is resting in my best guest chamber, my servants catering to all his needs, no expenses spared. Tomorrow we shall speak of many things. My skull feels close to bursting with all the thoughts of what could be achieved with this invention. And now that I have tasted flight, I feel like we skipped a chapter here. I feel like we went from chapter 2 to chapter 4. So we'll have to find tomorrow's chapter 3 somewhere if that's what happened. Now that I have tasted flight, I can scarcely stop thinking about doing it again. All right, let's see what we got here. The Admirer and the Miller, Part 3. Let's see. Books in no. I want the was it journal? There we go. This is the Admirer of the Miller. I wanted to see if we could pull up the other parts of it real quick so I could just remember what was going on. Chaos between us cannot stop thinking about it. It drives me mad. All I could do is write down these memories and draw what charcoal from dying flavor. I remember the first time I saw him vividly. It was such a beautiful day. Footsteps, branches snapping. He learned, forward, picked, something ground. Presence known. Yellowed parchment. The story doesn't seem that interesting. A shy cow's farmer daughter to do that. A carriage. This is where we just came in now. Went by the autumn. Is this just a storybook? Or is this a story about, like, Jonas? The acorn necklace still hung there, untouched. The summer green color of seed was gone and had turned to shiny bronze. A more rough winter approached. Fire logs, frozen logs, thick coat, heavy mare trotting energetically. Do you need cover from the storm, lass? He said in a concerned manner. If you need help, that is. Huh. Okay, we're gonna skip that one. You got the keynotes, okay? You got the keynotes. I'm not really interested in that story. Maybe somebody can tell me how it ends. We got so many of them too. Okay, it's another Admirer in the Miller book. And more of the Admirer in the Miller. We're gonna have the whole set of the Admirer in the Miller simply because I said I'm not interested in it, aren't we? We're gonna get the whole series. Okay, the Weight of Stone. We got a new story here. Stationary, long-term recording, place of origin unknown. State background, noise, technical issues. And this one is for you, my lovely niece. What is it? It's heavy and clinking. Well, why don't you open it? Are they stones? You sound so disappointed. What's so bad about stones, little Emily? But there's stones everywhere, indeed. But these are here special stones, marbles. Oh, she gave them marbles. So they're round stones, but still stones. Hush, aren't you impatient today? Look here. Let me show you. You put one down, teaching her to play marbles. That's a weird story to... better get... on now. Oh, now... Oh, that's cute. No, I want them. You can't catch me, so you can't take them back. Oi, no running. What if your mother sees you? She wasn't happy, and then she was. Be happy with what you're gifted.
is, after all, a gift. We are over here. The weight of stone. I don't. Looking for actual lore here. All the little generic stories you guys can go find on your own and read them. More of the Miller. A dang Miller book, man. Did you guys record anything useful? Okay, we got more of the Spy and the Sparrow. I've drawn suspicion from Thorin. Haderach subject Smithy. Advise capture or slay when next seen. Balding black beard sheared. Stout of posture. The walks hunched. Next raid, Lord Cardoso's livestock. A rat supposed to open the way. But no violence planned. Weight of stone. Don't care about that one. Patronage of Tibalt Tomorrow, Part 5. I should very much like to have this recorded for posterity. All chronicles shall remember this day, Dastan. As my lord pleases, though I must state again that endeavor will be challenging. Nonsense! What you have managed once you shall do again, and faster this time, with more funds at your disposal. Together we shall share the gift of flight with kingdoms far and wide. Your name shall be wide... Excuse me. Your name shall be as widespread as that of Fawkes, and with good reason. I am humbled, my lord. Enough coyness. Those who listen to the recording shall know the name of bold Dastan the inventor, and Tibalt Tomorrow his patron. But tell me, friend, have you thought about what I asked? Yes, I have. Well then, let's hear it. Farah, my lord. Farah? An odd word. What is its meaning? Silence for a few short moments. But we don't get to hear what it means? What does Farah mean? Anyways. Fitting. Truly, very well then. Proclaim that we shall build a workshop on my lands. And in that workshop we shall construct Dastan's wings of Farah. We shall make them available to all in time, so that none of those made in God's image shall be without the joy of flight. This I solemnly swear. Inshallah. Postscriptum. I have so far found no more concrete mentions of either Tibalt Tomorrow, Dastan, or the Wings of Farah. Though some fragmented recordings exist to suggest the existence of mechanical wings of some description, it is unclear how many were made, or how many survived intact into our dark era. Of note, a child's story heard by one of the other brothers offers an interesting detail, as it concerns a flying bear. The Amaro family crest was a brown bear standing on its hind legs. Pure coincidence, perhaps, but I've recorded it herein as a curiosity. Shame we don't get to hear any more about Tibalt tomorrow and his plans for flight. Here we go. We got a book slot right up there we can fill. Wonderful. Patronage of Tibalt Tomorrow. We've already read this one. It's a duplicate, I see. Dimitri's notes. These are the findings regarding the natural philosophy. Okay, we already read this one. Nope. All right, Spy and the Sparrow. Back to the spy story now. YouTube exploded. Or Streamlab exploded. Either way. Hello, chat messages from before. My honorable lord, I beg of you to accept my apologies for the tone of my previous missives. Being under scrutiny, I had to be brief and omit the proper language expected by your lordship. Allowed to write the current missive in comfort. Resting after thwarted raid. Florin, dead of putrefaction from arrow wound. My compliments to Lord Harrock's Irish. Blah, 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 blah. My compliments to Lord Harrock's why is that so hard to say? My compliments to Lord Harrock's archers. Group is currently hiding with the capillaries. Advice, restraint, and retaliation. Reasoning as follows. Helped escaped wounded lad by name of Antek from under Lord Harrock's outriders. Impressing others. I implore your lordship and allies to grant time until my next missive. We'll attempt to garner authority before a larger meeting of the groups, supposed to take place within the month. With luck, I may be able to deliver your lordship more than just foot soldiers. Ooh. Impressive. All right, we're at a space right now, so we'll just put you over here. The weight of stone. What about the third? Traces remain. We sent Bart and his men a day ago. We should be back. Either nothing to do about it. We can go deeper. You think I haven't thought of it yet, but the men are uneasy, and I get where they're coming from. The air down there is stale and thin. But you tested the depths. The lamp kept burning, even down there, didn't it? So far, it kept burning. But if we can avoid it... Hush, someone's coming. Weight of stone's starting to get a little more interesting. Nope. Still not giving that one a chance. The patronage, another duplicate. Oh my god. Are they all right? Are they all right? What happened? Is that Bertram? Someone call the Greys. The tunnels down there. If the supports failed, that's why we needed that bell down there. No. No. Stop it. It's not a good idea. I'm telling you, as somebody who's experienced the future, get help. Stop it. Just stop. Hey, man. Are you all right? Can you hear me? What? I can't. Be quiet, you lot. I can't hear him. We're dumped. Where? Are the rest of you still down there? We need to assemble a search party right away. They went down the third tunnel. If we hurry, we may still... 2 days ago. But we can't just... Someone get him some water and call. The rest of the conversation is lost. Despite repeated listening, the quality of the recording and overlapping voice lines made a complete transcription impossible. This book is completely rotten and unable to be read. Read? Not readed. Read. This one too? This book is too brittle to write in, so this was never a story, but a broken book. That's our last one. Let's just take a quick peek. The very last one of it. So apparently we did go and get the entire series of The Admirer of the Miller. So yeah. Of course you would, game. Of course you would. You would. I think that's all of them. I think we're good with books. That's part of The Spy and the Sparrow. Sad we didn't get that whole series, but, you know, it is what it is. I just wanted to put it in there so I can play it whenever I want. I like our little tree. All right, let's go plant our walnut tree real quick. Did you spawn in my closet? No? Where did you spawn then? I hear Shipper. I see no Shipper. Oh, you're probably down in that stupid pit. Seven, 6, 7. All right, let's see. What is this for? Ingredient for cool pipe light things. How does that work? I don't understand. It says I can make them, but then okay, here we go. Like some of them are just clutter, right? But some of them they'll actually have a recipe. Seems to be the basics of it. Looks like it's any glass slabs, some metal frag, and or metal scrap. Sorry, not metal frag, and some nails. Do we want cool Jonas lamps? They cost temporal gears. I mean, I kinda want cool Jonas things, lamps. Okay, and then it just has multiple different variations of it, I guess. Yeah. So it has this, and then there's a bunch of different versions of that you can make. Apparently there's a tall and a short one too. I'm guessing. Tall, short, tall, short, tall, short. That's what it looks like. Okay, so that's cool. That's cool. We can end up making cool lamps if we wanted to. What about this? The gatekeeper. We can make cool gates. Okay. We can make the sleek doors now. So that's cool. Okay. Actually kind of nice. Do I want sleek doors anywhere? I don't want ruined. I don't care about the heavy gates. But the sleek doors is kind of nice. Just want to see what it might look like. And then we need, what, a saw? Is that what it was? Yeah. Reusable. That's cool. We can make all the sleek doors we want now. It's just another thing we can do. Question is, do we actually want to? That's not where that goes, sir. Seems a little unnecessary. Kind of feel like I want it set in more. I don't like it being on that square. We want to put it on the other one. If we can. Will it let us? Yes, it will. Kind of like that you can see my paintings and stuff now. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't particularly like it. That one makes sense. I like that one. Now, bedroom will stay a closed door. No reason to be able to peek into someone's bedroom through the door. That's a little weird, don't you think? Is there anywhere else that would I want to put them on the back door too? Can at least try, I guess. I don't think this is going to be an improvement. I feel like I should just leave these ones alone. It's okay. Seems kind of pointless. I like that it's a little bit more detailed. Now I can see out, which that part I like. I like being able to see out. That's nice. I'll be able to see all the rust creatures' ugly faces very easily now. All right. Does this still count as a room? Debug rooms high. All right, we're good. Debug rooms unhigh. Sir, I don't believe you have any space for these things. Yeah, I believe you are right. I believe you are completely correct on that assessment there. Okay, so boat should be unloaded, except for this. We have a bunch of black coal in here we can grab out. Linen sacks, bunch of rusted gears. We can go trade for stuff. A random extra shovel, because why not? I guess. We still have almost over 700 durability on ours, so we don't even need to worry about that. Horus is so cool. We definitely got to make a spot for Horus. Oh, wait, I just had a good idea. Let's see. In order to do it, we need to do some stuff and some things. Nah, it won't work. We'll need, what is it? It'd be the chest, and then it's a special chest. Decorative chest, high capacity. A large capacity decorative chest still only takes one slot. Now that seems OP. It's been added by Chiseltools. This costs 4 chests. And then you can chisel it. I think I just found my new kitchen. We should still have a bunch of blocks, polished blocks of white marble, which is exactly what we need to make this work. Bum 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 bum. Gimme. Yeah, that should be okay. Okay, so we're going to destroy all of this real quick. We are about to attempt to give our kitchen a makeover it deserves. To usability. To incredible usability, hopefully. We'll see. We got to test to see how this whole thing works out. All right, so that's my countertop right there. Let's see, we've got white marble right there. Do we have any more? Is that all the polished white marble we have? No, okay, good. That would have been a problem. All right, we are also probably going to need nails, huh? Do we have any nails? I don't have any nails. All right, let's put all of the building stuff in here for now. Figure out what we want to do with these materials later. Because like every single piece of this has valuable white marble and K-Pop in it, so like technically we could just transform it into something else. Let's grab our bismuth out of here. We're gonna need nails. I guess we can grab our zinc and stuff too while we're at it. The rest of that can stay together. Why do I have a random Tins Bronze Lantern in here that I'm not utilizing? I have no idea. Go here for now, somewhere. Hang out in the house. Make the house a little bit brighter. Why not? Okay, and my brain forgot what I was looking to do. These. The first thing I need to test above all else. Shit. I forgot that this has a whole bunch of stuff in it. Alright. We'll resolve that problem in a little bit here. Okay, we got our chests. It has less slots, but it can be more. 28 per single. Okay. So then for now, we can't do this. We will, however, have to pick up our entire kitchen real quick. Oh, we have another tuning cylinder in here. We have Summer Stroll. Let's keep that one on us. All right, random stuff in there. Let's put more random stuff in here. I think that covers all the random stuff we picked up. Just about. Where's my bowl? Give me that back. Kind of need that to eat food. Thank you very much. All right, so we got to make some nails real quick. And we need some boards. Nails and boards. Nails and boards. That's what we need. Do you think I'm afraid of you? I don't know how you got in here, but I'm not afraid of you. You know what I just came from? You know how big of a baddie I just had to fight? You're nothing compared to that. You're a tiny little nothing. Absolutely nothing. Medium. Where are you guys coming from? You're like, I guess I gotta get a light over on that corner of the house. Or something. Okay, I got charcoal. Perfect. All right, I guess I'll crush it first. All right, so that is too much. We need even numbers. So that can give us 10 sets of nails. We don't have that many things of nails, right? We have Only the one because we haven't upgraded the system yet. We need to upgrade the system, man. we need more molds. Deal with all this later. Chin can also go in here. Are you making bismuth nails? I think that was the plan, yeah. I think... is that a thing? No, no, thank you. I don't know what I was thinking there. I need... Where's the, I have everything I need for this. Get the copper out. Is it... Where's my zinc? I have a whole bunch of zinc here. Just gonna make a material that I don't use a lot of. I guess we could just do tin again. We got all the tin. There's the zinc. I don't have much of it. Thought I had more. There we go. Yeah, I knew I had more of it. I could do bismuth bronze nails. Could do tin's bronze. It doesn't really matter what I do. Got the most tin. It'd be 2 to 18 versus bismuth, which is... What's bismuth's recipe again? It would be... I can go as low as 10 copper in that case. It would be... 10.55, 10.46, something like that. Yeah. And I also do 5.5. No, 5.5 does not work. Can I do 7.3? No. Okay. I could probably add more copper. Would that allow me to do it? This would be 6 then? No. Okay. So 10.64 is gonna be our... Did I get them backwards? I got them backwards. 10.64. Well, 18, 8, 12. Okay, so the combo I need per chest is going to be 40, 22, 16. No? There we go. Sorry, 24. I do math so good. So that's the recipe per fancy chest, and then we need 4 of them. So I need 160 copper. Am I even going to be able to make this much at once is the question. This would be 24, so 75 minus 3 is going to be 72. And then 16, 32, 48. $1,400 units of bismuth bronze. That'll allow me to make 4 of those mega chests that are chiselable, and then it's gonna take a while. We need some nails. Copper's got its place. This copper doesn't have a place. All right. What order of operations do I want to work this in? We need... I think I'm going to make a bunch of molds. Do I have clay? I have a bunch of clay, right? I think I'm going to do it in this order. And the order is expand tool shop racks, make things to fill racks, use things that I made to fill racks, then take racks and use or take stuff. I lost my train. I lost the train. But the whole point is that we're going to completely redo our kitchen real quick after we've upgraded everything. So first things we need is clay. Grab a whole bunch of it here. We're also going to need some more charcoal, a decent bit of it. So let's grab some fresh charcoal right from our lovely little burn pile here. If we want this to be a proper workshop, we need to be able to mass produce anything we want at any given time, basically. And right now, we don't quite have that accessibility because we don't have enough molds to pour in the liquid metal capacity that we have. We are able to melt 10,000 copper at once pretty easily. But we definitely couldn't use 10,000 copper at once. That took a lot of cycling to get through, you know? And that right there is a bit of a problem. So we're gonna fix that. Not looking forward to having to fill this whole thing again. Go. Dug out some stairs. Make sure we don't get trapped in here at any time. And that should be enough charcoal for the given task. All right. Time to make a lot of molds. So, let's consider what we want to do. 1, 2, 3. Can we make this work? First, it is the vertical rack that we are making. which is sticks. I don't have any sticks. Of course I don't have any sticks. Why wouldn't I need to run all the way to the other side of the island to do anything that I want to do at any given time? Like, that's just how we designed the island. How do you think we stay in shape? We run 200 kilometers a day just going back and forth between the workshop. Sticks. Sticks. Plenty of sticks. Give me your sticks. Thank you very much. All right, let's just make vertical racks. 1, 2, that's a single one. That's not gonna get us very far. Can only make 16. That should be a decent amount. Let's grab a whole bunch here. And then... Nice. We need more sticks. I didn't grab enough sticks. All right, chain mold, you get your own spot now. What is this? This is mold for plate. Mold for plate. Nope, come here, I want both of you. We'll get around to fixing all the below stuff here, but I think that's gonna look quite marvelous as far as the workshop goes. Yes, that'll look quite lovely. And then we're gonna get a little silly with it. I think we're gonna get real silly with it. Arrows. Chisel, that probably doesn't need much. Let's see, that's... I forget how many, what, 9 apiece? 9, 18, 20... Probably just do one set of those. Probably don't need chisels to be mass-produced. So those can come down there. Saw blade doesn't need to be mass-produced. Probably gonna have a lot of extra space here. We'll see about filling it up eventually. So, and then nails would go here. All right, let the clay adventure begin. We are doing nails first. Which, by the way, does come from a mod. This is not a natural mold that you can make. You do need the molds mod. I do recommend it. It's pretty useful. Oh, we could do rods too. Yeah, we'll have to do rods. We'll have to make all the things we don't have. That way we can actually utilize them. We're gonna need a lot of clay. All right, let's start with this though. 1, 2, so we've got one already, so that's 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. All right. Let's get laying clay. Probably gonna need to go get even more clay. I don't think we have enough for this. It's 12 clay apiece. We're setting down 14 of them. We're gonna need like a lot of clay, man. Like a lot of clay. It'll be pretty close. Did we grab 2 or 3 stacks? If we grab 3 stacks, I think we're good. If not, we'll have to go get a little bit more. Then there's a problem with baking all of these. Even my beehive kiln isn't going to be enough. What am I doing? We're skipping a step here. We'll come back to you, sir. We got all these other bases we got to finish. Hello, Cherry Lum. Welcome to the stream. Today we are mass producing clay molds for the workshop. That's right, because we just decided to go on a mega project again to completely redo some of our storage systems and redo our kitchen, and now we're laying clay again, baby. Laying clay. A good old time. Not shingles this time now. No. We've advanced to the next level. Now we do molds. Probably a shingle mold. Too bad you can't do it for clay products. Let me bake clay to make clay molding clay easier. Clay molds to make clay molding easier. Yes. Yeah, okay, I said that right. Alright, to save us a little bit of ease, we're just gonna use the duplicate thing on every single one, let it lay all the clay out, and then we're gonna go ahead and cut it back. One of those molds is not like the others. I hope I took that into my math. Oh wait, no, it's fine, it's fine. I thought that was rods, but that's just how it works. That's the strips part of the nail. Oh, the big thing, Cherry. I don't know if you were here for this. We built a resonator. We built our very first piece of super high-tech gadgetry. And now we can play music on demand. Drawing the resonant vibrations from the resonant archives. Using our resonator, we place a tuning cylinder inside of it and get to enjoy the music of the past. It's really a beautiful thing. It's absolutely beautiful. In fact, we got to go try this other tuning cylinder that we got. So maybe I'll have a chance to show you before we end the stream in 2 hours, 2.5 hours. We shall see. Gotta lay down all this clay first. You gotta go rhythmic if you're doing this, otherwise you end up spending all the ticks on one. It doesn't change how fast it gets done. You can only put down clay per tick, you know? Tick, 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 tick. But you can kind of mess around and spread those ticks around if you feel like it. You ever so inclined. All right. Got the 2 double clay bricks rolling. Now we just gotta... Oh, that ain't it. This one right here. Son of a biscuit. If you do it right, you only have to click 3 times. If you do it wrong, you gotta click a whole bunch more. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Da 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 da. Son of a biscuit. Okay, last set of sweeping regulations. I mean, subtractions. Good news, everybody. This plan only requires me to do this for every single mold. What a great plan this was. Oh, and we're starving. I often experience this in real life where I just work to the point where I end up feeling my stomach eating itself. I'm like, oh, right, I haven't eaten in 2 days. I should probably do that, huh? So it's like a good thing people do. They eat food. Except right now, I've got all the good food, so like, I just want to be able to eat more. Man, I got this. I got shredded chicken. I got carnitas. I got chicken salad, all made from scratch. I got fresh bread made from scratch right now. This morning I had a chicken salad sandwich with everything except the cheese that was made here. It was wonderful. Absolutely delicious. I guess I didn't raise the chicken or the cow, but technically I could. I have the rights to have chickens out here on my little trailer. That'd be a lot of work. Or an investment I don't want to invest in, rather. So how many eggs we go through? Maybe it would be worth it. What's the chicken feed to egg ratio? All right. Nails, all done. $14, that is the correct amount. All right, how many can we burn at once here? Gonna need some extra slots. How many more do we need? 2 more? All right, I think we can do 2 more. I don't want to use those. Yeah, I guess we could just use the tier 1s. And then is it this? What's the recipe for the grade again? This. Okay. And then our mortar. We've got plenty of that still. 3 should cover us. Or we can actually probably. Oh, I need 1 more in that case. Get 2 more things in here, so we might as well, right? All right, use up the last of it. Go, and then if I was to put 1 there, I'd still be able to access everything, right? Technically. Yeah. No, that's all good. Okay, so we can fit 3 more molds in there. Let's go ahead and do that. We don't need any more nails and strips. So what are we gonna make? Let's make plates. Plates. Let's do plates. Do I have enough to do 3 plates? 12. It's probably 12. Right? 12 for a plate. Plate. 7 for a plate. Okay, we got enough. 1, 2, and 3 plates. Click, 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 click. Boom. Beautiful. All right, let's get those down and into the oven. Coming in. Gotta squeeze in here real quick. Don't mind me, guys. Just gonna throw a couple more squeeze on out of here. Don't mind me. Just squeezing on through. Beautiful. Wonderful. Let's go get that fired up. Let's see. We need a decent amount, right? What was it? 8 or was it 10? Let's just, maybe it's 8. It's 8 or is it 10? Is it 8 or is it 10? Let's just do, let's just do 10. It's fine. I feel like it's 8. We're gonna do 8. I lied. And then a lovely, lovely torch. Come on. Got it. There we go. So we gave the one in the middle an extra piece of coal, hoping that it would help evenly distributed, and the 8 will then be slightly enough. That's the hope anyways. We'll see. How you doing? You doing good? You waiting for more? Looks like you're waiting for more. Ladder, please. Release me at once. I will not be held captive to you, sir. All right, steel's going. Beehive kiln is going. We'll probably get those going again. We do have a lot of iron to be making. Wait. Aren't they going to be a different color? Do clay molds have colors? Oh, no. Wait. These are all raw, though. I need the cooked version. Oh no. The molds do change colors. I guess we go with black then. Are these considered black? Someone needs to tell me. I don't know if I'm justified in making, or if I'm authorized to make that proclamation. Are these considered black molds? Oh boy. They're gonna all look different. Well, we can at least get them dark as well and open up these for oxygen. And that should mean we get black molds. I don't know if that's going to be the same as the molds that we currently have, but not bold, mold. Yeah, so not for those, at least the ingots, but nah, we're pretty screwed. They're not going to get black regardless of what we do. All right, keep them tan then. Oh well, who cares? It's just gonna ruin the entire feng shui of the wall. That's all. Bunch of tan molds instead of dark brownish black ones. That's not good for us, man. Yeah, we could only get brown, which I don't think they're brown. We got orange. Go red. Make them red. Could look cool. We got a bunch of tan ones is what we're doing right now. Then again, maybe that's not true for the custom ones. Where's the nail mold? Yeah, these don't fire into different ones, so at least some of these will just be the base color. The modded ones will all be the base color because they haven't been updated for the beehive kiln effects of clay. Okay, so at least most of them will be dark. Most of them. Any of the regular ones, if I want to keep them all the same, any of the regular molds we would have to fire the old way. We'd have to burn them in the regular pit kilns instead of the beehive kiln. Like these are all toasted up as. Okay. want to go play our last cylinder too. Go check that out. The marble we were waiting to do something with. I think one of the things I wanted to do was just to make a rock slab. Let's make a couple of these. And then I don't actually remember. Was it just this? No. What was the recipe for the fancy table? Marble table. It's table with marble. What is it? White marble. Okay, I typed white marble table, but not white marble table. I need the saw for this and a regular table. Okay. So you just table. And then I don't have my saw on me, do I? Oh god, it's snowing. There's bits of snow on my island. Boris, we're working on it. There's a list and a strategy for how all of this... Excuse me. Sir. Sir. Steel or meteoric iron? Not regular iron. Meteoric iron. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to see what it looked like. I just wanted to see. And now we gotta go on a whole other side quest. Well, that's what we're gonna do real quick. Every quest leads to another quest. Okay, and then I need meteoric iron, meteoric iron. Only making one, so don't need any more than that. Need a little bit of coal. Need a torch. Need to put my torches inside my torch holders. Did I put another one up here? I did not. Okay, well, that's fine. Anyways, light the torch. I mean, light the charcoal. Your iron saw isn't good enough. Your iron has to be from space. I ought to drink some water. Remember to hydrate, folks. It's important. All right, and then tell me I have a stick on me. I have a single stick. Fantastic. I'm a genius. I know. All right, this plus table equals white topped table. How's it look? Yeah, that's about what I expected it to look like. Okay. Okay. Was it worth making a saw for just to see that? Questionable. All right, Horace, this is for you, my friend. You can go. Like, sir, if you can't be placed on a table, I'm going to be very upset. That's what I thought. Can you face the other direction? Does it matter where I'm looking? Oh, not that direction, this direction. Okay, I figured it out. Hey. Oh, Burb. What's up, Burb? How you doing? Yeah. Burb's so cool. Hello, friend. Do you like your white marble table? I feel it suits you. What do you think Burb should have? Bird want a walnut seed? I'm sorry, I can't place a walnut seed on the table. It doesn't let me. Bird want a bow? I can't place the bow on there either. Can I place... You want a cylinder? Bird want a cylinder? Not quite. Not quite. Bird wants a torch. Can't place a torch on it. Lantern? No, lantern takes up the whole table. Bowl of food? I know. Now it's gonna turn into rot if I do this though. Also, I'm not running all the way downstairs just to get a little bit of wine. I say we could put a bowl of wine in front of them. Bowl want a bird? I mean, bird want a bowl? We could feed him now. We need a name for him. Something glorious. I know, actually, I mean, his name is already Horace, technically. It is a Horace statuette, right? So technically his name is Horace. Do we leave him as Horace? Or do we give him a different name? Choices are infinite. Also, we need food. You can have that one, sir. Enjoy. Oh, not what I was trying to do. I was trying to actually... Excuse me? Thank you. I don't know why that was so complicated. Let me eat my food in peace. Enjoy it while it's still freshly crock-potted. Right, give me that one. Let us play. This one, we're gonna have to turn up the music to hear it. Gives me a moment to hydrate again. This is a good one. We got at least two really good ones. Wait, I wonder, Is this gonna get all weird sounding when the temporal rift comes? How's that gonna work? We'll have to try it. But that also means not being in our temporal shelter when the temporal rift happens, so, or the temporal storm rather. We need to get better bookshelves for in here. We don't like those kinds. These are the two we like. The cross and the up and down. Really, the up and down one just makes the most sense. There's no big books that we can collect. So like, why this? What is this? And why this? I don't get it. It's not like I can put a display thing in there that's too tall, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm being pedantic for it. Let's put this, I don't have a good place to put these. I guess just come hang out with here with this guy. You like the music, Horace? Do you enjoy the tunes? I hope so. They might not be as plentiful as the Resident Archives where you come from, but I promise my home is much nicer, much cozier. Maybe not technologically advanced. We don't have pipe lighting yet. We could have pipe lighting, okay? I'm not saying we're going to. I'm just saying it's on the table. It's an option. So just let me know, okay? It's pretty good music. We definitely, I need like a sofa or like something over here now. We gotta move this. This is like a chill corner now. You just hang out, relax on your sectional. Hang out with Horace, enjoy your artwork. After a hard day's work. It's nice. All right. I think we're just gonna go to sleep most likely to skip the rest of the night so that we can get this beehive kiln finished. Yeah, they've still got a couple hours to go. How are you guys doing? I haven't checked on our chickens in a long time. Bet they got a whole thing of eggs for us. Gen 4 rooster lost. He just wasn't strong enough. You know, I originally did think that I would have to maintain these guys a little bit more, but really, they just seem to take care of themselves. And slowly escape. Soon my entire island will be filled with wild chickens roaming everywhere. Just from the ones escaping. Really, we should catch and cook them, but seems it looks like they ate through everything in there. Good job, guys. Just trying to pick up your eggs, if you don't mind. Egg picker-upper here. Excuse me. We gotta make this prettier. So many eggs. We got 60, 74, 75 eggs. Oh my goodness. Maybe we do fill up the corners, all the edges with hen boxes. Technically get even more eggs. I mean, we get less eggs per pickup, but then we could just come in here and instead of... How many generations are they on? Gen 4s, Gen 4s. Deprived of light, might die soon. It's dark up here. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. I have the technology. Whoa. That is a beautiful sky. Love that. Absolutely love that. Let's go. We have to save the chickens. We've been losing chickens to darkness, apparently. And I didn't even know it. Horace, I'm sorry. I'm taking your lantern, my good mate. Okay? I'll make you one that's much better, much prettier. Well deserving of your glory and statue. You have a lantern right here. How are you dying from darkness? Try and die from darkness now. Yeah, that's what I thought. A Gen 4 and a Gen 5 rooster fighting, battling for supremacy. The rest of them are all over there, so I don't really know what they're doing. Excuse me, guys. Coming through. Coming through. We'll be back. We'll be feeding you some more soon. You guys can literally devour my entire supply of grain if I'm not careful, and will produce nothing for me. Maybe the chicken's escaping through the roof? That's possible. Eggs, eggs, eggs. So many eggs. Alright, we'll just put all this stuff away until we're actually ready for it. We do, however, need to wait on the walnut, because we need to wait for better weather, so we can get that into a sapling quickly. I don't think it's going to do it. Let's grab some sticks. We don't have any on us. Sticks is essential gear. You should always have that on you. We've got a rooster to throw up here. Don't worry, guys. We didn't just destroy the kitchen for no reason, okay? I promise this is going to change, okay? That's what this whole thing has been for. Also, might as well process the chicken. That's kind of an important step here. If you don't process the chicken, it just kind of does nothing. We'll deal with you 2 arrows soon, okay? We're going to become a bear hunting machine. That's what we're going to become. On our journey out, next time off of this island, we're going to go to the unknown and hunt of the superior bear. And hopefully we can bring home 5 of those bad boys inside of a hunting leather bag. We'll see. We done yet? You guys good? Yes, just very hot. Okay, okay. Can we put that out? How much more do we have in here? Okay, apparently you're done at 5? Oh, no, that'd be 7. So I should be doing 8, not 10. Okay, do we have a bucket on us? No. Dang it. Dang it, sir. Okay, well, we have a little bit of time. Maybe we can go get one. Note to self, keep a bucket in the workshop. One for us, one for the workshop. The whole point of the bucket is to get the water. All right, so to do this correctly, perfect. And then we take a rammed block, break it on down. And then I can't get the block back, but that one doesn't matter. We saved the charcoal. Did you finish the boat wine? Oh, we still have boat wine on the island. On the... This only is to cool off now, right? Yeah, it's all really hot, but it is all done. Note to self, it is 8 per stack to get the clay cooked, not 10. We can save some charcoal in that case, and is also not 6. 6 is not enough. 8 is the better number. Yeah, we still got a lot of bandits. Welcome, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, bandits party. We're just we're creating a lot of molds at the moment to make a lot of nails, because mass producing is good, because we needed a few nails, just a few. We needed like 8 nails, so we decided mass producing them is the best option. So now we're on a long side journey to make a bunch of molds. It's a good time. Let's see, what is our... We do need some fruit, so let's go ahead and drink. We can, we're gonna finally drink our golden mead. Let's go ahead and have some of that. Oh, that is 150 hours worth of drink right there. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Cheers, mate. This is Horace. Welcome. He joined our house in our last stream, and we're slowly gonna create him a little place to join us in our living room. Horace is a good burb. If you have a name that you'd like to give to Horace, let me know. A wiggly world. Alright, molds, did you have enough time to cool down for me? That would be absolutely marvelous. Not quite. Can I just pick them up if I have the tongs? Hey, we can. Oh god. That was fun. Alright, there we go. There we go. We're making progress now. Alright, let's get out of that whirly bird. Give Horace mead. That is a genius idea. We should absolutely do that. Horace deserves the honey of the gods. Let's see. In order to do this, we need to place the bucket on the ground, not spill its guts. Then we can take Horace's little bowl here. We can... And then, if we don't mess this up, we can give Horace a little bit of mead there, which is good for 7 years. That's perfect. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually really good. Genius idea, White Goat. Genius. Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy. Alright, all the molds, can we... Do these make a sizzle? They make a sizzle. There we go. Well, we need to get them all into place first. Nice. Did I get them all? Yeah, I got them all. Welcome to the workshop. Now, the next part of the plan, the whole reason we did this. Don't need the plates right now. The plates were extra. Plates were to fill this up. Third one right there. I'm about to burn my feet over this. Okay, hold on. Let's make smart choices. Make good decisions for the future when we have burning hot liquid in our hand. You know what would have stopped all this snow? Having a roof. I was a little worried that throwing that snowball was gonna break the windmill for a second, but I'm glad it didn't. So I should be able to get to all those pretty easily. We're just gonna throw some down, it's fine. Yeah, that'll work. All right, back to this. We can finally get our bismuth bronze and our nails going. We're gonna need more charcoal than that to get this up to temperature. And now we wait. All this so we can make our kitchen a little bit more usable, possibly. Could have just made one. We didn't have to make 14 at the same time. But I mean, we got this big workshop, and this is like, I want to use it, you know? Look at this thing. It's incredible. It's gonna look so cool once we get all those filled up. I definitely think some green glass could go a long way. I don't know how, I don't know where, I don't know what we're gonna use it for. But I like the idea of mining up and crushing a bunch of olivine to make glass for a project. It has nothing to do with the fact that I built this giant automated quadra pounder. Absolutely nothing to do with that. Do you think the crusher would crush these for us? It would crush this. I don't know what we're gonna use crushed iron for, but it's so good. It's so good. Anyways, a little distraction. I want to use it. I don't have enough stuff to crush. How do these things look anyways? Okay. Okay. These are going to be very useful for whenever we do the giant temple. We're going to need a lot more white marble though. That's going to be a big project. We're probably going to need to go mine up all the white marble that we found at the other place. And then, did we find any other stashes of it? Because we're going to need far more than what we have. For the idea that I have. for that stupid or silly. It's silly and stupid. It has no purpose other than being very cool looking, so it's really just a vanity project for when we're not pushing the storyline forward. Which, ooh, look at that. The God Ray coming in. That's nice. That's nice. That's why I wanted these like little air holes at the top, so we could try and get that effect every now and then. Little smoke escape, ventilation, tubing. You need more charcoal. That should probably be enough to get you up to temperature. Hopefully. We don't actually have any more food on us, do we? What was I using that copper for? Does anybody remember why I melted that copper? Because I don't. Was I gonna do something with it? You can't see me, but I'm squinty-eying at it. I don't understand. Maybe nails? Maybe I was gonna make nails with it? I mean, that would make the most sense. Might as well, right? I think of what it was, I could just make more, right? Not a big deal. We're already making nails, why not make more nails? Definitely fulfill our nail need for the potential future, that's for sure. Until we go and use them all immediately. I know what we need for right there. I think I know the exact thing. Are you melted yet? Nope, still solidified. There it is, molten copper. Perfect. Go ahead and make a couple nails. Beautiful. Look at that. This one's almost done. Residual temperature should be enough to finish melting that bismuth bronze, so I don't think we're gonna put another one in. It is dropping temperature really fast. Too fast. Dang it. It's still gonna finish, but I guess I could have just looked at this temperature instead. It's still gonna melt as long as it's above 1080. I panicked a little bit there because this temperature dropped so quickly. It would have been fine without me doing anything. What's one more coal? To the roof! We have the metal. Guard over here. There it is. And we are out. Very cool, very cool. I can go back. Now we just need to wait for all of that to cool off. Slush. I don't even know if we can do anything with slush. Evaporate, sir. Evaporate. We're gonna still want this. We can go ahead and put the hammers here. Put a roof over the molds. Why? Something bad gonna happen if they get wet? Would that just cool them off faster? Isn't that a good thing?
I'm confused, sir.
Check your hydration meter. You're right, my hydration is completely empty at the moment. I need to go refill this. Be right back real quick. Oh, you're so... About to get shot. I'm about to get shot. I heard it. Ow. Ow. No, don't do it again. Molds will break. Okay. So I do... Like, if it started raining right now, those could actually explode. Alright, I didn't know that was a thing. I've never seen it happen. I guess we could go get some layers of sticks and put a cheap layer down. Question is, I can't go above too high, right? So I would be a little annoying. Need food. All right, let's go do it real quick. We could just put a cheap one using layers of sticks. Food. $128 layers of sticks should do the trick, I think. Probably. Wrong floor. Alright, so now we gotta somehow do this without exploding all of our windmills. That's some good water. Let's see, how do we do this? Nope, that ain't it. Like that. Nope. That ain't it. It's gonna be a problem. I'm not gonna be able to walk over them like that. So we'd have to put them, and I don't think we can put them another level higher because then they're gonna interfere. Is there any way we could put them on the top side of this instead? No. Is that, if I'm not mistaken, and we're gonna show it. I forget if it's the first one out. Yeah, we have it direct connect. So it's this one right here. For science. For science. Yeah, just like that. Windmill breaks. This is too high. This is too low. So I guess we'll just have to build an actual turbine here if we ever want to put a roof up. Yeah, because the main problem is this. I have to crouch over everything of those, which, I mean, it's not the worst thing, but suppose I could always move the windmills up one. Seems very excessive for a temporary roof when we're eventually going to finish this building. I think, that's a problem for future me to deal with. Got them all? Got them all. All right, so unfortunately, these molds here, we don't actually have a spot for. And they can only stack up to 2. Which means placing them inside of something else would be the smarter thing. So, what we're gonna do then is put them in here. At least most of them, because we have different ones. Okay, base is no, are those new? I don't know if those are the new ones that we cooked in those. Dark brown. Maybe it's dark brown is what it's considered. Anyways, we're gonna put the ingot molds in this crate here. That'll work perfectly. We will, however, need an additional crate for the darker brown ones. Don't need those on me right now, but that's also the wrong place to put them. And then finally put these up, which are right here. Give them a nice, lovely spot of their own. Beautiful. And so it starts to get filled. All right, so with the nails in our possession, we can now make the thing I wanted to do next. Before we do that, we're gonna go ahead and try and fix this. Where's my ladders at? Ola di, ola da, ola di da. Done. Na 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 na, life goes on. Whoa! That's not how that was supposed to go. There we go. Now we're making progress. Beautiful. You forgot the copper nail. I probably did, didn't I? Leave it on the ground here. Ah, my friend, thank you so much. Did I grab my ladders back? I probably didn't grab my ladders back after that, huh? Doo 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 doo. Ooh, it's only a quarter of my health. No big deal. Hi, friends. We're not trying to play tonight. Can you come back tomorrow when the sun's up? Actually, don't. I changed my mind. Hey, Horace, you enjoying that mead? You deserve it, buddy. Wait, I live in a barn? Keep the door closed. Okay, for now, sticks can go back. We can worry about that roof another time. I gotta figure out how I want to actually design all of that up there. Next, we need planks. Also need bookshelves. How do we make the other bookshelves? I forget. Book shelf was like different different pattern for them. Okay, that's what it is. For now, more nails. Okay. Might even need more boards here. Okay, that will be all 4 slots, so that'll work. It says that's a recipe to do it. Oh, for decorative chests, not just regular chests. Okay. Which means I would have to chisel them all first. So the easiest method is just to combine all these into doubles. And then chisel them, right? Probably. And just chisel each one. Anyways. For max capacity, even though it's not very efficient. want to see one more thing. I don't think it's going to work, but can we then combine these to make a decorative high capacity? No. Okay. It says these are chisellable. So, theoretically, we need to put all this stuff into a chest real quick. That's what we need to do. We can bake that. Deal with all this food real quick in here. Wouldn't be surprised if we lost some stuff. That's okay. We can reorganize everything a little bit later. Fresh chromite, eggs, aged firewood, regular firewood, aged firewood. More eggs. White excellent. Oak planks, those are different. Oak planks versus oak plank chiseled. Nice. Of course. More aged firewood. Lime, saltpeter, rye flour can come over here. Crushed chromite can go up here. What is this? More saltpeter. This is all saltpeter right now. Crush, there it is. We have it backwards. I think we got it covered here. Okay, so now we need to see what it looks like when we actually do chisel them. But brought all of our chisels up there. All of our chisels are up there. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? What do we need? Grain and fruit? Let's go with this one right here. Okay, I wasn't doing anything down here. Is the chicken done? The chicken is done. Let's go ahead and process that too while we're here. A single poultry, or a single piece of poultry. You're in the wrong chest, sir. Rye, anthracite, sunflower, and bread. Cool. That expands our kitchen. Now we need to finish eating food. That was the whole point of going downstairs. Then, don't mind us drifters. We're just gonna go out the back entrance while you continue to scream at our window. Nothing to see back here. Rain, come on. What did we come here for? The chisel. We need the chisel. And a hammer. We need a chisel and a hammer. Chisel and a hammer. Okay, so now we can finally test what this is gonna do. No? How do you make decorative work? Decorative chest. Decorative chest. Doesn't decorative mean you can chisel it? A normal chest with a twist. Right click with a chiseled block to change its shape. With a chiseled block. Okay, so I'm giving it a shape. And then when I break it, it gives it back. Okay, okay. So... Okay. So then I just need to... How do I do this? Let's take this guy here. Is that even the corner piece? I have no idea. Take a few of them. We'll take... That's the outer corner. That's something else. These are like edge pieces. Alright, this should be fine. So then if I take this and I place it wherever, it doesn't matter. And then we chisel it out. You're the back side of it. We want you to come forward and become a whole block. So what we want to do... Not that. There we go. Alright, now that we have reconstructed the block from the basics of it, I still have the material even if I do... Oh, this has andesite in it. I'll be able to duplicate this one. I'm gonna have to do this process again because that has andesite in it. I guess we could go like that. That would work. Okay, we just want to get all of the material out that we can here. Because what's important... Oh, we can even change the design a little bit here. We're gonna have fun with it a little bit, see how it looks. So let's go... We're gonna go even less than that. that right? Did I do that right? This one doesn't have a center point. Make that. Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, it's a problem. So it'd have to be something like that if I wanted to do it the same way. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this has the same issue. Okay. Ooh, we need to change that andesite out too. Okay, and then we can go back to this. We need to do the same design here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Most of it ain't even going to be recognizable, but that's okay. Well, that was a big waste of time. Oh well. Or maybe it's because I didn't do it right. Either way, we just need this basic shape. Just to test if this is going to work out how I want it to or not. All right, so then I'm supposed to... Nope. Not like that. Not like that. But that does give me hope that I can place stuff on top of it. So... Hey! Okay. 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 So then... Hey! And it's easier to use now. Still has this weird chest thing inside of it, but... You know, we can actually use the shelf space. That's what all of this has been for. Just to use the shelf space. Can I then chisel it while it's in there? No. Okay. So so I have to design the countertops separately. And then I can combine them into one block, basically. I'm like equipping that block with the chiseled block, essentially. And we should... You forgot to save the block. Well, see, we don't necessarily want to save the block. But what we can do... if I can find the thing here. There we go. Get the block back. Let's get the chest in there. Drop it. Thank you. Keep searching. Keep searching. We're searching. Got it. Did we just lose a bunch of stuff through the world? Possibly. Or is it just in my inventory already? Probably just already in my inventory. Crushed chromite shouldn't be in there. Crushed chromite should be over here, sir. Flour, more wood, rye grains, rye grains. There we go. Okay, come here, block. Where'd you go? Block? No, what the heck? I put it back on. Let's just make my life a little bit easier, huh? And do a little bit of pre-work here before I undo my mistakes of living. Yeah. That's a good old face slap moment. Alright, give me my block back. Bang. Give me my pantograph. We're going to paste shape only. Copy that. Paste. Paste. Need what, one more? Maybe I do want it like that. And if I do, I just... So now I've got them on the front. Obviously, we got to fix this up to make it look better. Like, this is very simple, but... It does do the trick. Now, I should have a fourth one in here somewhere. That's a side piece. We're not really going to need that one anymore, but here we go. We can go ahead and use this one right here. I think this one will go ahead and do the trick just fine. I think it's going to do the trick just fine. God dang it! Ah! It's fine. It's fine. We could just copy that, paste that, then we just then we paste shape only, then we copy you, bang, easy, no problems, no big deals here. Doesn't look nearly as good. Doesn't have the little lip. We got to fix this piece here. But it's usable. Usable. That's the most important part. Mostly usable. For some reason, that one piece a little finicky sometimes, I guess. Kind of works like a shelf. Kind of has the shelf mechanics to it. Okay. Okay. I don't like this dark line going down it either. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. Is that... Might be because we rotated it. Can I rotate it in place here? Probably not, right? No, I have to break it, separate it, and then fix it that way. Yes, I don't like it. I don't like it at all, personally. I'm a little disappointed by it. We can fix that. Seems like a sacrifice I'm willing to make to have usable countertop space. It's going to be another dark line. There's a way to fix this where I don't have all these dark lines, and it involves using duplicate materials that... is that even going to work? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, because the texture changes just by me rotating it. I may have to figure something out for that. Do we even have any debarked Kapok that we could fix that with? I mean, we should have Kapok now, right? So we chopped down like a whole bunch of them. Kapok, 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 Kapok. There we go. I probably only need one, right? Assuming I don't mess this up and do it incorrectly. Okay, so I need a axe is what I was gonna say. I don't have an axe in my house. Okay, we have a boat axe. I believe it's a hammer. Where'd my boat axe go? Back into the box, sir. Back into the box. Then we debark that. Then we need to place it sideways, chisel it. Need a hammer. My hammer broke. It's fine. Chisel it. Pick it back up. Then we can grab our... No. Not like that, sir. Then, because they're both chiseled blocks, we can combine them into one piece. We pick this one back up. And we want this to be the parent, this to be the child. Copy that. Place it. And now, when we check it, we've got the same exact one in there that we already had. Why is that one like that then? Oh, we messed that up. Meant to give it a different texture. Why are you dark, sir? Is it because of the direction that it's going in? This appears to be the same exact thing. Yep. Yeah, I definitely messed that one up. Okay, we need... Brain needs to do the brain thing. So, here's what we do. Give me this. Place it. Rotate it. Where are we rotating you? Sure, like that. So we actually need one more. K-Pock. And we need a hammer and an axe. Where's my axe? My axe really go back into this again. And my hammer did. Why? Why are you doing that, sir? That's not how that's supposed to work. Okay, and then we need another block to make this work. Coal. We put you down. Then we do this. Chisel you with the hammer that's in my inventory. Bang. Okay, now we should be able to do it correctly. I swear to God, if this is going the same direction again with these, I'm gonna be disappointed in myself. Please don't be the same direction again. Hey, there we go. We finally did it correctly. Amazing. All right, we can rotate you into place. Then we go. Get rid of the snow, it's in the way. Get rid of this block, it's in the way. No. Your tomfoolery, although appreciated, is also unappreciated. Do the thing I intend you to do, not the thing I'm telling you to do. Shouldn't that be easy enough for you to mind read out of me? Alright, after a little bit of frustration and failure to properly do the thing I was trying to do, we have done the thing that I was trying to do. And in doing so, have created a dilemma. See, I've also realized I need to fix something on my other shapes. But hopefully this end cap will look lovely. Excuse me? Excuse me? What is this? Why are they two different shades of K-Pock? Is it not K-Pock? I'm pretty sure it was K-Pock. Didn't I use K-Pock? That's K-Pock, isn't it? Why is it two different shades? Why do you torment me? Why? What have I done to deserve this? Yeah, we actually have to undo this whole thing because we messed up the design completely. But we'll figure that out another time. It can just be ugly for now. We got to figure out how we're going to get rid of this crease and make it look better because it just doesn't act the same this time around. Not sure what I'm gonna do about that. Maybe we can mess with some toppers. Maybe there's like a combination that we can do that'll look quite nice. We can mess with it. We'll have to separate them again, which means all of our stuff is going to go all over the floor. That'll be fun. That'll be good fun. It is November 4th, so our harvest should almost be done here. Let's go put all our tools back. We're not going to mess with them anymore. You can stay down here. Nails, you can go here for now. We do have this big chest we can now use. Where were we complaining about space before? Here, obviously. We remedied that with some very large chests. Maybe, you gonna let us put one here? Probably not. Whoa, that's not what I wanted at all. Yeah, I can't put one underneath it because the support beam goes there. One day, the chest will break. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You need any more storage? Here, have another one. Why not? I actually need this separated into 2 different ones so I can put more storage over here. But until I actually bother to finish the coke oven there, I guess you can just go like that. That's acceptable. Sir, that's not how you light it. You don't take the coal back out to light it and then burn it in your hand. No, just burn it in the oven. Yes. Hydrating. Okay, so we've got nails now. There was a couple of things else that I wanted to do with them, possibly. It looked pretty good up there. Might be a waste if I don't like it, because we're about to use some very pretty wood for that job. What I'm thinking is we take some nails, and we take some ebony boards. We make ourselves a 2x2 ebony gate. Why did we do that? Because we have a particular 2x2 entranceway that we would like to use a non-regular door for. Maybe down there too, if it ends up looking really good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a good one right there. Oh yeah. Yep. Now the question is... Nah, I think I like it the way it is. I think we want it to open up in, not out, right? I think I'm happy with that. I think I like that. I don't know, that door's looking pretty slick. Would we want that on the front as well? I suppose we could just take it and go see what it would look like. As if we want to waste any more ebony wood, since it is a luxurious item that we do not have a lot of. Need the shale too. I keep seeing this, I keep wanting to finish it because it looks so good. I want it everywhere. Alright, doors. We need you to come off your hinges, if you don't mind. Beautiful. Do it again for me. Perfect. What do we think? It doesn't have the same appeal. I mean, we still gotta do some touch up here, but it just doesn't have the same appeal as upstairs. Yeah, I think we keep the regular doors down here. We put that upstairs on the actual workshop. It's in the wrong spot, isn't it?
That might be part of it too. Hold on. We gotta do this the right way. I mean, it's gonna be backwards though. This door can't really be backwards. It's kind of one-sided, since it has like your lock technically here, right? Or your little latch to open. So like this doesn't really make sense. Though I do kind of like seeing those hinges outside. That's kind of cool. But yeah, no. That's wrong. That's not gonna work. No good. Let's put the regular doors back up. This goes upstairs, and we'll be quite happy with that. Wasn't expecting the door to come out of my mouth like that. There we go. Yep. And then this one we can mess with. What if we did? Oh, we did do that. What if we use the latch on this side? You know. I don't. It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't like the way it opens up because it blocks you if you're not in the right spot. So that's not it. That's not the placement we want. Let's try a different one. I like the first placement. First placement was pretty good. What about there? So this opens into it and gives us the hollow on this side. I liked it being closer, I think. It's such a minor thing, but I like the hinges though. This part I like. I don't like the other side, but when I had it on the first slot, I liked both sides, so we'll go with that. Again, that's wrong. Hold on, it's a different one we didn't do yet. Hinges on the inside. Slide to look inside, not that we can use the slide. Nah, I still like it the other way. Grabbing an axe while I'm doing this. Chopping these doors down takes a while. All right, so the proper placement is this one. This one, I like the way it looks outside. It opens in nice, doesn't really get in the way, and then has some nice hinges, looks very pretty. I like it. I think it's a good addition to close off the workshop. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. I like that. It's good. Okay, let's go ahead and put this down. We don't need it right now. I think we're good on the hammer as well. Alright, so what else can we do with all of our nails? Obviously, we can do the saddle stuff. Trap doesn't matter because it wasn't working. Chandelier. We need the chandler's blueprint first. That's... got to keep an eye out for that one. That's the blueprint we want. Joiner's blueprint for those. 2x4 gates. Those are the big castle ones that we have downstairs. I don't need those. 2x3s. That'd be one higher. Maybe. Maybe we could do those for the entrance. So we'd have to open it up one higher. And then we'd have to get... how much ebony wood would that be? 3, 6, 9, 18. Is that 25? Looks like it's 25 wood for it. So it'd be 25 ebony planks to raise our door up one. Is that worth the design edition? I mean, kinda. I mean, I'm kind of feeling it. I think it would be a good addition. Do I have enough for it? I don't even know. got some. We've got some. We could make some. We're always extremely cautious with our ebony wood because it's just so nice. Looks so good. Okay, so that would have been this and then the nails. We need 2 of them, so we actually need 50, so we still don't have enough. Need more nails. Three per, right? So we would need, what, 6 more to do it? Oh, wait. This is also 2 by 3. So we're going to need to make the entrance even bigger. That's okay. It should be fine. These all the way out. Make just a couple more. Hi, friend. You're gonna block the door, huh? See if you can keep up with me. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Can't keep up with me because secret tunnel. Alright, so to make this work, we're gonna have to pull you and put you over here. Then we're gonna make a fool out of ourselves and end up hating the design, right? That's how it usually goes. Hopefully we didn't waste a bunch of ebony wood here. Alright, so we also need to get rid of this. Go. We can put the ashlar blocks into those spots. That should be just fine, because it's not going to be just fine. We need the basalt. Do we have any more basalt? We do. Can we polish a couple more basalt blocks? Do we have any more polished basalt blocks that I could just put in? Wonderful, we do. Ah, beautiful. Proper preparation. Alright, and then it would be out of the way. Yep, that's how doors work. I did the, this is 3, those are 4. My math is not so efficient at mathing. Alright, do I actually want them here though? No, because then they face the wrong direction. I think I actually wanted the 2 by 4. That's fine. Ah! It's not fine. It's not what I wanted. Yeah. What a waste. That'd just be the castle one that we have downstairs and aged, right? Be 10 per to make them. Happy with this? Are we gonna be able to make this work? Or do I go and waste 20 more nails? I like walking in like that. That's nice. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I think the 2x4 would probably look even cooler there, though. Where did I get a storage vessel from? What the heck? Did I just have that in one of these chests up here? I'm gonna guess yes. Need food, need food, need food. See, it would actually be, it was 10 per, right? So yeah, it'd be most of our nails. And we would need a lot of these, right, to make it work. 12, 24, 28, 32 per, so it'd be 64. More planks. And then I've got those big doors that I would have to put somewhere else. You know what, before I waste precious ingredients, what did I end up doing with those castle walls? Castle doors. Did I like put them down here or something? Into the quarry we go. That's right, we chiseled stairs down to our quarry as we got tired of jumping. Nope, not down here. What do we do with them? Thought we found a use for them, but I don't remember. I like how we chiseled the stairs down all the way down, but we never bothered to chisel these stairs. Like, you can tell we got good priorities. What did I do with them? They're not gonna be down here. Thought I found like a use for them and did something. What did I do with the giant castle doors? Brain, please remember. Did we do anything with them? Oh, wait, I know what we did with them. They're over here. The apiary. No. No, we didn't. These are different. What did we do with them? I don't remember. We had two identical castle doors. Oh, dummy, they're in front of the steel furnace. I remembered. Giant doors. I love these down here. We're gonna borrow you for a second. do we got to relight the coal? Wonder if the steel furnace has gone out by now. It has. Do we have any coal on us? We do. Wonderful. Down, 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 down we go. Once again, I need these to get out of the way. And once again, I wish I brought an axe with me. God, I love me sometimes. Good job, me. Alright, so... just darker. Compared to... get out of here. We're being vain, okay? Stop shooting. Tiny, weak doors. Big, strong metal doors. I mean, I think we have our answer. We spent all this ebony wood on these two doors. That makes me feel real good. We'll figure out something for them. Alright, so then we need a lot. Might be wasting a lot of materials here. Go. This can go back on the wall now. So we've got all of those. Now we need our nails. And if I remember the recipe correctly, it's like this. Why don't we have enough there? Why don't we have enough there? Because we need 4 more. That's why. Got one. We just need the other. Where's my nails? Right there. There we go. That gives us 10 nails left over. And apparently we're just bad at mathing because we have a whole extra 25 planks here. Oh well. Oh well. We got what we wanted. We're going to eventually use those boards for sure. Because we love ebony wood. We're eventually going to make a nice ebony ship, I'm sure. Alright, doors, get out of the way. You're being upgraded. Is that how I want that? I think I want it the other way. It doesn't really make much sense to do it the other way. Like, you should be able to lock it from the inside. But I think I still want it the other direction. Not like that, sir. I mean, that's entirely human error, of course, but not like that, sir. Yeah. Yeah, I think I want the details on the outside. It's not at all how you should use a gate like this with a bar lock. You don't ever want to be locked inside your building. You want to lock people out, but I think it looks better that way. And vanity is all that matters. Yeah, no, I think that looks great. Let's go put our steel furnace doors back up. Obviously, it still needs some more details, but you guys would be here, right? No. Here? The ladder in the way of this? No, I'm in the way of this. Can I not place this correctly anymore? Well, that's a bit of a problem. Okay, let's move the torch holder then too. Might even have to squeeze in here just a little bit to get it done. There we go. No, not like that, sir. There we go. And then we can put the torch holder back. You can get... Drifters can spawn inside the steel furnace. That's a terrible idea, man. What the heck? Okay, apparently if you do just create a steel furnace, and that's how you make a drifter spawn killer. That's funny. All right, we got our lovely doors on the bottom. We got our lovely doors on the top. Now we are quite happy. There's a few other things we'd like to do to it to make it look even better, but we'll get there when we get there. Can't rush perfection. Oh, also... parsnips real quick, since I don't have any other food on me. Nom 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 nom. Right, good enough. So we wanted to test a thing that we can't test because we don't have the thing to do the testing. Alright, we need a chisel. We need a chisel. We need a chisel. We didn't leave a chisel up here. Oh, we have a chisel in our hand. God. Where's our... We need a hammer. That's what we need. Give me that hammer, sir. Give me that hammer, too. Just in case. We'll be back. Okay, first things first. No, sir. That's not where I wanted to put you, though. That is kind of cool. Can we... Oh. It does exactly what I wanted it to do. It gives me access to the creative glow blocks in the regular world. That's so good. That's so good. That's so good. Does it tell me the glow level of them? It does inside the item, right? I didn't grab the other ones. Why not, sir? Why didn't you grab the other ones? Did I leave them upstairs or in this chest? The answer would be upstairs. Or not? What? My brain's messing with me. Right here, stupid. Literally right in front of you. Good morning, chickens. I hear you. Well, that one could use some work, but the point is we have access to it. And even though it's a little broken, it has the glow material. What about this one? Do you have the glow material? You have the glow material. Sir, I am going to beat your booty so hard in just a moment. Hey. You hurting my pigs. What am I hearing right now? There's a lot of pigs in there. Not as many as we should have. We gotta fix the whole entity limit thing, but yeah, it's just cool that we have access. Drifter's gas chamber to the steel furnace. Oh my god. My goodness. Yeah, no. So that's really cool. We're gonna be able to do a lot of cool things with that. Oh, they're hiding in the bushes again. No torn in the bushes. It's a start. We'll be able to, since we can use those things, I believe we have a couple other broken pieces too for the corroded brass. Maybe we can do something cool for the entranceway with that, or we can change that material into something else entirely. We've got a few options there of what we're going to do with it. The most important part is that we gained access to the glowing material, which is just sick. Go ahead and clean up our inventories here. We're not going to be messing around with this too much. Bread, we can go ahead and cook that real quick. I was about to do the crouch step thing, but we don't have to do that anymore, which is just wonderful. We did, however, kind of destroy that. We should probably see if we have an extra piece to put back. Or, you know, maybe finish it. Maybe leaving it ugly will incite me to actually come back and finish this. We'll see. Oh, remember how I brought those chisels up earlier and wanted them in the other room so that they'd be up there when I needed them? And we just slowly brought them back down here over time. Axe can go back in my inventory. Let's get everything reorganized here. Axe goes back on the boat. This can go in the building supplies. This can get moved to over here. And our bread is ready to go in the oven. This can go back. Sure, we can leave the coal over here. I don't think we ever left our bucket in the workshop either. That's going to be kind of an important step. Delicious. Alright, let's do that now before we forget. Real quick. run everything up back into its home spot, which will mean we'll be ready to just go out adventuring tomorrow. That's the plan, at least. We have a few things we want to grab. We'll discuss that tomorrow when we start our plan, our master plan. No, it's nothing that elaborate. I already told you earlier, it's bear hunting. Our entire plan is bear hunting. We're gonna go get a bunch of them old grizzly boys, round them up, and claim them as our own. Where did this come from? Why do I have you? Hammer. We're gonna get a bunch of large and huge furs. That's the plan anyways, so that we can begin our sturdy leather production. And with that done, we'll finally be able to upgrade all of our backpacks to the final level, opening up even more space to fill up with junk and have to keep organized. It's going to be a good time, Horace, don't you think? I think it's going to be a great time. Anyways, friends, it's been an absolute blast. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Although we got a little distracted doing this and that and the other thing, I feel like we made some decent progress around the shop. We did some things. We got some extra storage space. That's the biggest one. But until tomorrow, my friends, take it easy, and we'll see you in the next one.